Ale ale, ale ale, oya jikere, jikere, jikere. Now so, ale ale, ale ale, oya jikere, jikere. We go praise God, oh, jikere, jikere, jikere. We go praise God, oh, jikere, jikere, jikere. Our God is good, oh, jikere, jikere, jikere. Our God is good, oh, jikere, jikere, jikere. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Kani gana bu n'eluigwe. Onye mere ma biko bịa n'usoro anyị ka anyị bụ hallelujah. He's more than a friend, he's more than a brother, he's everything to me. Yes. Let's sing hallelujah unto the Lord, hallelujah unto the highest, hallelujah unto his majesty, hallelujah forever. We go praise God, oh, jikere, jikere, jikere. We go praise God, oh, jikere, jikere, jikere. Our God is good, oh, jikere, jikere, jikere. Our God is good, oh, jikere, jikere, jikere. I get the money, oh, jikere, jikere, jikere. I get the life, oh, jikere, jikere, jikere. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
I have to welcome each and every one of you for being a part of this wonderful, wonderful evening. For most of you who are new to this event, tonight we use this opportunity to celebrate, number one, to celebrate the Nigerian independence, which was on October 1st. Nigeria gained her independence from the British on October 1st, 1960. Get your hands together for our great country, Nigeria. Secondly, we also use this opportunity to share with you, our friends and brothers, all the success that we've accomplished in the past year through your donations. And we sorely, highly appreciate your donations, and we encourage you to continue to do more. Again, thank you very much. Get your hands together for all of you. Thank you. I will also apologize for starting late. This is not typical of Nigerian Friendship Association. But before I move forward, I need to use this opportunity to introduce the members of the high table who are currently here. A lot of them are still on their way. Join me in recognizing Dr. and Dr. Mrs. Nwankwo. Dr. Mrs. Christian Nwankwo, please be recognized. Also, please join me in recognizing Senator Jenny Benson. Senator Jenny Benson, please stand and be recognized. Get your hands together for her. And the next is our Honorable President, Mr. and Dr. Mrs. Alex Aguna. Mr. and Dr. Mrs. Alex Aguna, please be recognized. That's our able president, President. Also in our mix is Mr. Hakeem Balogun. Mr. Hakeem Balogun, please be recognized. Get your hands together for. Thank you very much for coming. And next to him, actually needs no introduction, Dr. Michael Wanze. Please get your hands together for Dr. Wanze. Yes. And next to the high table, ladies and gentlemen, are Captain Dr. Godwin and Priscilla Odia. Captain Dr. Godwin and Priscilla Odia. Please, can you please walk to the high table? Get your hands together for them. Thank you very much for your support, Dr. Odia. While we wait for the rest of the members of the high table, ladies and gentlemen, I will also introduce the most important man for the event tonight, who happens to be my co-host, the 6'5" young man from Liberia. Please don't get scared now. Ladies and gentlemen, Honorable Joseph, the man from Liberia. Get your hands together for Honorable Joseph. Mr. DJ, can you get it? Yes. Yes. There you go.
See him still in my check out your wallet. Me love you very long. Ask me your love like a ping pong. You remember like a ding dong, ding dong. Cause this love ain't never trouble no one. I know the feeling is strong, but you is a bandit. Never love another life. Tell my friends them that he would die for me. Tell my mama, tell my papa that he would die for me. Tell my friends them that he would die for me.
Get your hands together, ladies and gentlemen.
For so long I've been waiting for your love.
Ladies and gentlemen, yes, Liberia. Well, I'm from the west coast of Africa. Precisely, I'm a proud Nigerian. Not because of Ebola is in Liberia. All right? The truth is, I thank God that they discovered that disease, Ebola. Because that's the only thing. In Nigeria, both the old, the young, the rich, and the poor, they fought against it and prevented it spreading in Nigeria. I tell you, if they said they announced that poor people, that thing they kill. The way poor people for die. But Ebola has no respect for anybody. So both governor, head of state, everybody was very, very vigilant of Ebola. Now, the thing don't enter Nigeria, no, we don't even panic. One man carry and come here, everybody, the whole nation, America, every day for news. It has reached 100 people. 100 people has contacted it. It's like 100 people contact away in Nigeria, nothing happened to them. They didn't die. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we're here to have a lot of fun. In as much as we're having fun, I want us to be focused and know the reason why we're gathered here tonight. It's going to be a lovely night. It's so many things that is happening right now. You know, so many news. Ebola is in the air. And Ebola is even worse than cancer. All right? Because Ebola get time limit. If it catch you, after how many days, you don't go. But cancer, you still get hope. You go prepare. You arrange. Go chemotherapy and all those stuff. But Ebola is a very deadly disease. So anybody here from Liberia, please, let us examine you before you come here to sit down.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the Secretary of State of Maryland, Mr. John McDonald.
Yes!
Please, Mr. Secretary, you're welcome.
My friend.
Please go on. And ladies and
John
gentlemen.
McDonald.
Yes.
He's a chief now.
Thank you very much.
They give him like Chief John McDonald.
And
BK1 of Imo State.
well, let's use this opportunity to call on the Almighty God to come and bless this occasion. And on that note, I call on Mrs. Charity Ezani to please come and do the opening prayer. Right after that, the national anthem will be the Sadeze Nabwe, who happens to be the wonderful daughter of Dr. and Dr. Mrs. Alex Nabwe, will sing the national anthem and will be on for the night. Mrs. Ezani, please.
Okay, good evening and welcome. May we rise, please. Almighty and ever-living God, Father, we, your children, we are gathered before you this evening for celebration of Nigeria's 54th year of independence. Father, we give you glory and honor for sustaining our country and keeping it as one nation. We thank you for our lives, for our health. We thank you for providing for us and protecting us. We can thank you for bringing all of us together here safely and for those that are yet to come. We thank you for all the mighty things you're doing, for protecting our children that we left to be here. Father, take glory. We ask anywhere we have offended you, in our words, in our thoughts, in what we've done or failed to do, anything that will hinder our prayers tonight, we ask for forgiveness. We ask, oh God, that you be with our country, Nigeria, that you heal our land, that you restore Nigeria to its glory. We know you have great love for our country, and you have done marvelous things, but there's still yet more to be done. We ask, oh God, to bring our leaders to you at all levels. We ask that you give them wisdom, knowledge, and understanding, that you help them to be objective in their decision-making. We ask that you give them courage to stand their grounds at difficult times. Father, we trust that you've heard our prayers. We bring our youth to you, our children, who are the future of our country. We ask, oh God, that you train them and mold them to that which you want them to be. Lead them in that way that they should go. Give our children interest in education, which is the basic foundation. Teach them through their teachers. Make the teachers more responsible in what they do. Father, we bring to you the upcoming election in Nigeria, which is early next year. Father, you know the hearts of men. Everybody that is running, you already know their intention. We ask that you choose a leader for us, somebody with integrity, with the heart of a servant that will lead our country to a better Nigeria. Father, we pray for unity, peace, and justice in our country. We ask that your face continue to shine upon our land and upon this country, United States of America, the land upon which we stand. Father, we ask that you grace this occasion for us, that everything that we do tonight will be for your glory. We thank you for the Nigerian Friendship Association and the education assistance. We ask that you open the hearts of everyone here to donate for this good cause of education. Father, touch us like you've never touched us before. And please continue to keep this association together. Continue to let your light shine through the members of this association to others out there. Continue to draw people to you for the good work that this association is doing. Continue to make this association a living example of your marvelous deed. At the end of this event, Father, we ask that you give us journey mercy back to our destinations, that everybody will get home safely without any problem whatsoever. We thank you for answering our prayers. In your mighty name we have prayed. Amen.
Don't hurry to sit down here. We're about to sing the national anthem, and we'll have this beautiful young lady who has a voice of an angel who is going to take us through the national anthem. So we indulge everybody to stand up at this moment and pay homage to this superstar, mega superstar that is here with us tonight. It's a pleasure to have you here. So just give us the national anthem, okay? Oh, you got a mic.
Arise, O come, patriots, Nigeria's call obey, to serve our fatherland with love and strength and faith. The labors of our heroes past shall never be in vain. To serve with heart and might, one nation bound in freedom, peace, and unity. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Ladies and gentlemen, if she's not a superstar, if she's not a megastar, then I don't know who else you want to put in that category. Listen, I'll tell you this. Ada, by God's grace, next year at the inauguration of Jonathan's second term, you'll be singing the national anthem in Abuja. By God's grace, I'm going to push some button and I'm going to make it happen. All right? Okay, we want to welcome everybody. Those of you that are just coming, we just sang the national anthem. And if you hear Nigerian national anthem from that girl, you will love Nigeria. And regardless, if you don't love Nigeria, we don't care anyway. There are some of us that still love Nigeria. We're just 54. And we're trying. Okay? But we know we'll get better. My sister prayed a prayer here. He said the youth are the future of tomorrow. But meanwhile, the leaders who don't do there, they don't do there since 1960. To come out na problem. I don't know when the youth won't be leaders of tomorrow. Na problem with them because I know they try to be governor since it's no easy. Just to eat some of the national cake. Do you know even Buhari won't come back again, won't run. What did they do them? When I know they agree die. When some of them reach 70, they're supposed to die because now the age when Bible give everybody. But some don't they 80, they still there they rule. If you see national conference, all of them very grandparents all sleeping. So but we'll pray prayer now. We won't pray for leaders anymore. God will not give those ones wisdom. Because the wisdom when they get now 1960 wisdom. God should take them away from the throne. So that the youth of tomorrow, the youth of today can occupy the throne. Say amen in Jesus' name. So, I was saying something about Ebola before some of you walk in. We are doing screening, in case you don't know. If any of you form fever for here, anybody that is having hot temperature, touch your neighbor. If anybody body they hot, is a suspect. He or she is a suspect, please.
And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome in our mix the County Executive of Montgomery County. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ike Leggett, please get your hands together.
Put your hands together.
Yes.
For the current chairman or county executive, Ikechuku Legends and the wife, beautiful woman. Please put your hands together for him.
And right after that, ladies and gentlemen, will you please get your hands together for Dr. Ignatius Ikpabi, the mayor of
the only mayor
of
Nigeria mayor,
Tri-State, DMV mayor.
Yes, the only mayor that controls Maryland, Virginia, and DC, that doesn't have an office.
Why, ladies and gentlemen? Also in our mix, I want you guys to recognize some of the principals of the schools that we are beneficiaries of all the NFA did this year. Ladies and gentlemen, please recognize the principal of George Sylvania Wood Elementary School, Michelle Williams. Miss Michelle Williams, please stand and be recognized. And also, the vice principal is here, Miss Donna Smith. Please stand and be recognized. Also in our mix is Miss Tracy Garrett, is the principal of Friendship Academy. Miss Tracy, you are really welcome in our mix. Thank you all very much for coming. And we will continue to recognize our special guests as they come in. And
all right, this man here is in charge of the food. He said he wants to make an announcement. He said you should enjoy the what? The appetizer. That is the leaf in front of you.
We'll be serving dinner shortly.
And he will be serving dinner shortly. That's all. That's all you came to say. All right. He said, welcome. God bless. Oyibo na no go kill us. So when I carry leave, give us say make we eat. You see, Oyibo put on the control our life, not today. Even now, some of una when I just say na normal food, when I dey eat up, I just tell one of my guys, say if you go Nigeria, make no use mistakes. Say we one pay then gather for him papa compound, he go bring leaf, come out, come they eat. The whole one pay in that compound, they will attack him. You understand? So I was saying something. Listen, Ebola is a deadly disease, very deadly. And everybody, they panic. There's panic everywhere. Even doctors are panicking. Nurses are panicking. You understand me? And these are people that are supposed to be treating people like us. You understand? But person like me, Ebola no fit kill me. You know the reason why? I don't stay inside Ebola for a very long time. Ebola no do anything. When I was growing up, I had so many kind of diseases. Mad dog bites me. Nothing happened. I come out of it alive. So if I not die all the time while I die, nothing will kill me now. The only time I will die is when God call me and I will be 99. I always say 99 years. Before I reach 100, I go.
On that note, ladies and gentlemen, can I please recognize in our mix the principal of Callaway Elementary School, Mr. and Mrs. Miguel Del Toro. Mr. and Mrs. Del Toro, please stand and be recognized. Thanks for coming in our mix. And while we're on that note, Mr. President, I think we should get to the next item on the program, which is the president's address.
This is the only association where they have life presidents. After our complaints in Nigeria won't get better.
And it's working for us. We have not been to court in the past 27 years.
And that, please put your hands together for Friendship Association. Because every association in America, they are fighting their presidents.
And we only have one president.
And this president has been ruling for like 15 years. Please put your hands together for the president of this association. He must be doing something wrong. Because this Mr. Dennis, Chief Dennis, is a very troublesome man. If for not revoke sins. For him not to revoke, that tells you that this man, put your hands together for the president. Eh? Mr. President, you are a life prime president too. No let coup go fit come out you ask. No let anybody wey be army join you in a fellowship.
Oh boy. What a night. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, good evening. Thank you for coming. It's another year in life of our nation, Nigeria. Your Excellencies, honored guests, speakers, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Nigerian Friendship Association, I'm pleased to welcome you to the Nigeria's 54th Independence Day celebration and the Nigerian Friendship Association Annual Charitable Gala. I extend a very warm welcome to all our guests and supporters as they continue to support us. We thank you for your generosity and especially our continued support of the Nigerian Friendship Association Education Assistance Program to underprivileged children, and we pray that God will continue to shower you with His blessings and replenish your resources. I would like to express my sincere appreciation and gratitude to our members for their hard work and dedication in bringing this event to fruition, particularly the members of the social committee for their tireless effort at planning and coordinating this occasion. On behalf of the association's membership, I would like to extend a special welcome to our distinguished guests and speakers tonight, the Honorable Ike Leggett, County Executive of Montgomery County, Secretary John McDonough, the Secretary of State of Maryland, Mr. Hakeem Balogun is from the Nigerian Embassy representing the ambassador. I'm pleased to see so many of our friends at this celebration. Also, I'd like to welcome the Senator from Prince George's County, Senator Joanne Benson, for joining us tonight for the first time. The Nigerian Friendship Association and the Friendship Association Education Assistant main objective is to promote the exchange of ideas and collaboration on the economic, social, and professional interests of Nigerians and Americans. In 2014, the association, through its education assistant program, made 6 awards, which we'll be showing you later on today. In the United States, we made award to 5 schools: Hilton Elementary School, Callaway Elementary School, Friendship Academy, all in Baltimore, George Sylvania W. Woods Elementary School in Glenadin, and Cleveland Elementary School in Washington, D.C. And we made one presentation in Nigeria, the Udoka Primary School in Enugu-Agiri, in the eastern part of Nigeria. Part of that presentation to Udoka, when the presentation comes, you'll see that also a member of this association had made a big donation to that school by rebuilding the whole school block. So you see that during the presentation. And the name of the person is, through his foundation, Dr. and Dr. Mrs. Wankwo. We'd like to thank them also for the presentation they made to Udoka Primary School. The association is about sharing mutual respect, friendship, community work, social and philanthropic activities. Our 2014 annual picnic event that we usually celebrate at Centennial Park in Howard County, with over 500 children and adults in attendance. The continued success of this event is attributed to the great organization and skills of our wives, and we thank them. On June 7, 2017, we held our 9th annual golf tournament at PB Dye Golf Course in Ejansville, with over 85 players participating. A special thank you to a great friend of the association, the Montgomery County Executive, Honorable Ike Leggett. He was the honorary chairman of the golf outing. And SLOC, Nigerian Limited, and Sun Newspapers were the title sponsors for that event. So we thank them also. The proceeds realized from this event and all other fundraising activities that we've always have has been entirely utilized for our NIFA projects, which we'd like to thank all our sponsors and donors who have supported us throughout these years. Tonight, we are calling on you, our friends, to continue partnering with us with your generous donations so that we can reach more children and schools. As our motto states, our future is in our hands, and we always look to God for guidance in all we do. We wish you Johnny mercies back home, and God bless you. Thank you.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen, get your hands together for Honorable President, Mr. Arinze Aguna. Thank you, Mr. President. Members of the Friendship Association, if you invited a lady by name Ann Gordon, please can you step outside and help her to get in? Thank you. I also wish to recognize in our mix Dr. and Mrs. Mbono. Dr. and Mrs. Mbono, please stand and be recognized. Thank you for coming. And ladies and gentlemen, like the President touched on, the theme of the night is to raise as much money as we can to help the less privileged in our society. And I also, on behalf of the Gulf Committee, to remind you to save a date, June 7, 2015, for our next NFA Gulf outing. Save a date. It's right there on your brochure. Thank you. Mr. Joseph.
I want to stand here and talk because it's like important people today here they talk. You know, you got to be like the president to stand on the people like this, or you're a pastor, man of God. And tonight, I'm not a preacher. I want to be like the governor or even secretary general. We'll have a senator in the house here. We have local government, which in Nigeria equivalent local government chairman, but they call it here county executive. And we'll have the secretary of state. These are very vital positions in Nigeria. If any of this state I can have any of this position, I can just get into it now. My life will change. My ministry will go to another level. You understand? I don't want it in America. I don't want to be Montgomery County executive. Archlegent is doing a good job. Senator from Maryland, you're doing a very good job. Hold your job. Secretary of State, my friend, John McDonough, keep your job. You're doing a good job. I want the one in Nigeria. Because all of them are here and I know who nothing. If you're a senator in Nigeria, you don't hammer. A local government, a county executive, too much money. Secretary of State, not die. So I'm looking forward to go back to change some things in Nigeria. This is just to declare to you people that I'm running for Secretary of State in my state. So please support me. Your donation is highly appreciated. Right here, you can give me, you don't need no website, just give me handy. I need it here, please. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have fun tonight. We have all these important people in our midst tonight. And it's all about what Friendship Association is doing. When I first came, I saw a picture you people put on everybody's seat. I call it that Friendship Association, I block when I go by for these children. You know, there's a picture that has little children with block. Inside, you see it, I said, now cement them buy for them. Not until somebody was explaining to me that's the situation of the children, some of the children in Nigerian schools. And I tell you, if I didn't go through this same process, I went through the same process, I would think maybe they just put this picture up. But the truth of the matter is there are students that don't have seats or table to write their books on. And that's what I tell the people that are born in this country. Those of you that are American citizens. I don't mean citizen by naturalization. No. I mean original. The ones that can be president. Not those of you that love Nigeria just like me, who escape from all those craziness and come here. And all of us are saying we are American citizens. Citizen get level. Yep. So those ones that are born here, You people, look at your parents. Adada sang the national anthem. Look at Doc and Dr. Mrs. and tell them thank you for borning me or giving birth to me in America. Just tell them thank you. Because this is what some of the children have to go through. And I've been through this. And I'm telling you, I came out good though. At the time I was going through this, Friendship Association was not in existence yet. I wish they were, because they would have helped me. You know, all this, you know, for me not attending some educational height is because I didn't, you know, I didn't go to a good school. So I'm not complaining, no. I try. Yoruba people say something, one need jakpato for fence. That means a handicap will jump fence. He try. So please, tonight, I'm saying this from the depth of my heart. We know some of you have been doing a wonderful job by donating, but those of you that are coming here, this is your first time. We do this every year. Every year, I look forward to this event. And please, we need your donation tonight. It's so much to go. We can complain about the government all day long, but you see, the little impact you make as individual, because government is all, we all are government. You understand? The little impact you make, the little $10, $20 you give will go out to bless somebody, will go out to touch the life of a child. And you never know. It's been a story that one child that was, you know, helped by somebody later was helping the same person that helped him, but they never knew it was going to come to this like that. So please, whatever you sow tonight, whatever you give tonight, just have it at the back of your mind that you're doing it for a fellow human being or a brother or sister. Because one of your cousins, I'm sure, not everybody in your family that is rich, or not everybody in your family is rich. Some of you are wealthy, and some of you are rich, and some people in your family are still poor, and they find their children in this same situation. So education is a fundamental thing, is an important thing. It's very, very paramount that our children have it. So the ones that are in America here, they have. When I went to a primary school here, be like university. I went to a classroom here in elementary school. They call it elementary school. They were giving the children food. And the children could not sit down to eat the food. You know what was going on in my mind? I said, how I wish Nigeria is next door. So that all the food they ate remain, I will just ship it to those children in Nigeria. If you see the way they will eat it. You know? So please, we'll indulge all of you tonight. We're about to serve dinner right now. It's dinner time. We don't want to keep you all late. We don't want you to eat late night dinner. I know some of you are watching your height. You don't like to eat at night because in the morning you grow taller than your height. Like me, I don't eat when it's very late. Now it's 11. 11:30, I will stop eating. Because what happens is in the morning, I find out that I grow tall. And I don't like tall people. For some reason, Mr. Dennis is my friend and he's tall. But, you know, every other tall people, I see them as an obstacle to my view.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Tallman. Mr. DJ, dinner time. Please relax, enjoy yourselves, and, you know, just keep in mind why we're here. Thank you.
They will be serving you dinner, so just sit tight. We have 3-course meal. The first course is what you're eating, the salad in front of you. The second course, I don't know what it is. But the third course must have something you know, rice, chicken or something. So don't eat too much of this one yet.
We also have in our mix the wife of one of the members of the Nigerian Friendship Association, the wife of the Deputy Governor of Anambra State, Mrs. Obi Okeke. Her Excellency, Mrs. Obi Okeke, you're welcome in our mix. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Mrs. Obi Okeke.
Hey, bros, come, bros, come real quick. Yeah, come. We have an important guest in the house. We have in the house tonight Dr. Raymond Wadoko, who's about to walk in, and retired Brigadier General, who's now Major General, retired Major General Ikenwachukwu. Please, ladies and gentlemen, we have an important guest. Please put your hands together for him. Dr. Raymond and Brigadier General, or Major General, sorry, Ikenwachukwu. He is in the house, retired Major General Ikenwachukwu. They are in the house, came especially for this event. We are pleased to have you in our midst tonight, sir. Once a general is always a general. Welcome, thank you for coming, sir. One of the elder statesmen in Nigeria at this time. You're welcome, sir. Good evening, sir. A friend of a general is a general himself. So tonight, I'm opportune, privileged to be with some generals. So, though, how many people don't get power like that for here? For Nigeria, if you know a general, a lot of things will be very easy for you. So we have a general in our house tonight. We're serving dinner. If you're just coming, make sure you get seated on the table. Peradventure you paid and you don't have a table, and they are serving dinner, just use wisdom. Join some table that you know somebody, so that you can organize something for yourself. So please, if you are coming, we're serving dinner, and we'll have 3-course meal. I'm sure you missed the first course and the second course, so we're in the third course. So just sit down and enjoy the third course. Don't worry about the first and the second, that's already gone. That's F for you, failure, because you were not here. So please sit down, enjoy the third course, and make sure you pass through that one, because we are marking register, we'll mark it. Anybody that doesn't eat well is going to be in trouble, because the DJ will have in the house tonight. Of course, most of you know him. It's D2. DJ DeMajor is in the house tonight. So make sure you get something to eat. Because after we do our donation, like collect the money, I'm just announcing to you people so that you will know. Because after we feed you and give you something to drink, the next thing is to collect the money from you people. I'm announcing it beforehand. So some of you will not be surprised. People will come and aggressively ask you the money. All right, this is just to inform you, if you plan to eat and leave, we are locking the door. Before when I finish eating, we'll close the door. No escaping route for anybody until you donate something. The life of those little children must change. So make sure you eat something. After you finish donation, we'll have the DJ tear the roof and break all the chandelier with his music. So please, if you're just coming, we're eating dinner. All right? When I look at my high table, I see so many important people on this high table. There's no way tonight all this very important personality on this high table, if we don't get at all, when I count them, 20K must come out from this high table. I've already calculated it in my head. High table, God bless all of you for what you're about to do for us today in advance. I pray God will touch your heart. If you have 1,000 as your plan, you will change it to 10,000.
No
today?
Doing fine.
Are you excited being in the midst of all these beautiful people?
Yes, very much so. The Friendship Association not only does good work in Nigeria, they do good work here in Maryland, supporting a number of schools. So I'm here representing Governor Martin O'Malley and Lieutenant Governor Anthony Brown. I've attended almost every year I've been in office, and we very much appreciate all that the Friendship Association does, not only for their homeland in Nigeria, but their new home here in Maryland.
Yeah, I have this quick question for you. Do you have an image to project about an organization like this to the House or maybe to the Senate?
We in Annapolis appreciate very much all the work that the Friendship Association does. For instance, my office initiated sister state relationships with Cross River State and Ondo State in Nigeria, and we're contemplating others. The Friendship Association assisted in the initiation of that effort. We worked with them on many mutual projects, so it's nice to be here this evening and celebrate, but year in and year out, they do very good work.
So I just want to get your opinion about this event today.
Oh, I'm very happy about this function. I'm happy to be a part of this function. I was even, in 1960, I was one of those who carried the Nigerian flag when I was already in high school. So I'm happy to say that, unfortunately, prior to this time, in our days, we never saw what we are seeing today. We had chairs from Canada. We had good, everything nice, but the military, political issues ruined that country completely.
Quite amazing. Thank you so much for your opinion.
While you're eating, I know we're still serving dinner, but because of time, we're trying to make sure we cram everything together. Most of you came too early for our liking, and while you're eating, it won't stop you from looking at the presentation we have for you. As you sit down to eat, as you're eating, it won't stop you from the presentation that we have for you, okay? And Mr. Maxwell James is going to take us through the presentation. Mr. Maxwell James will be taking us through the presentation. So as you eat, as you drink, as you marry, look at what we have on the screen next to my right and to the left. All right, Mr. Maxwell James, take over.
Thank you, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, members of the high table, we truly, truly appreciate your taking the time this evening to grace this occasion for us. We know you could have been at a number of our places this evening, but you chose to join us, and for that we're very, very appreciative. The Nigerian Friendship Association in 1996 began what many of us know as give a hand or lend a hand. When you lend a hand, you also pay forward. We don't want to forget where we came from. So as we celebrate Nigeria's 54th independence anniversary,
We want you to know that there are many children in Washington, D.C., Virginia, Prince George's County, especially in Nigeria, who still need a chance to have necessary school supplies and scholarships to be able to afford a good education. I think that many of you can relate this evening. I'm going to start with myself. I was born to a very, very, very simple family. We had a lot of means, and someone lent me a hand. What do I mean by lend me a hand? That means that somebody cared enough to say, I'm going to help you to get your school supplies. School supplies like books, pencils, uniforms, those items that many of us take for granted. In my case, it was an auntie of mine, my mother's elder sister. She passed on, may God rest her soul, and after I finished high school, her daughter took over and said what her mother started when she was alive, she's going to continue that help or that lend a hand. And because of her, I had a chance to pursue my education through the University of Howard University. And that's called lend a hand. Many of you can relate to that, where someone other than your family member lent you a hand. They cared enough to help you out either in your elementary school, through high school, through secondary school, and even college. That without their financial means and help, maybe you will not be where you are today. And many of you can agree with me that education equals liberation. Education equals opportunity. Education equals freedom. And education equals independence. And that's what we're trying to celebrate today. Now, on your table, it's hard to believe, but it's actually true. On your table is a picture, and I'm going to borrow one from one of these tables here. And it is hard to believe that there are places like this. Look at your tables, please. And you can see this centerpiece. There are places like this in Nigeria where our young children do not have desks and chairs to pursue a good learning environment. Now, a picture can tell 1,000 words. I don't even need to say anything to you about that. Just imagine your niece, your nephew, or even a child without a parent that is sitting on cinder blocks in a classroom for their education. I don't know about you, but when I saw this picture, it broke my heart. I actually cried that people also in this century, Nigeria is 54 years old independence, are sitting on cinder blocks to pursue their education. So I'm going to implore you that in 1996 we began this journey. And for 18 years, we've helped schools in Nigeria, many of them. In fact, this year, as you look behind me, Dr. Nwankwo and his beautiful wife, Cecilia, in association with our association, refurbished a whole building. And somewhere in these pictures that are running behind me, you will see the old building and the new building and what he and our association did to that school. That takes a lot of money. So even though you pay $75 this evening to join us, you will very well know that we have to have an environment that is worthy of the guests that are in this room. The expenses, once we pay it, it's not enough to enable us to carry our goal of helping young children that without our help cannot afford to buy pencils, pens, calculators, uniforms for their school. In about 2 weeks ago, we went to a school in Washington, D.C. Before we went to that school, we went to people and said, what do your students need in order to pursue their education? It was heartbreaking to find out that these kids don't have pens and pencils, notebooks, erasers, crayons, and uniforms. Their parents can't afford to buy them those items. For you and I, that's not a big deal. You can just walk into Walmart or Target store or Sears and very easy to whip out a credit card or cash and pay for them. Without our help, without what we do for these children, they won't have those supplies. Somewhere this evening, you will see them on the screen where about 2 of the children were crying that we handed them a pen, a crayon, a school uniform, and they were crying, and it was heartbreaking to see that on video. So please, I implore you tonight, the school that is right on your table, that have only cinder blocks for the learning environment, we are about 400 guests in here tonight. Nigeria is 54th independence celebration is today. $54,000 will allow us to, so that when you come back next year, we'll be able to put a picture on your table to show that those children now have desks and chairs and a good environment for them to learn. Now, you might wonder what actual amount that we need from you to make that happen. Well, there are 400 guests that are in the room. $111 from each attendant this evening will allow us to show you next year that those kids are now sitting on a chair and a desk in a good environment. Now, some of you may not have brought your checkbooks, and we understand that. To make it easy for you, we have iPads at the front area. We have PayPal. So if the Spirit moves you, you can join us at the front table. We can take your credit card and charge $111 to it. If by chance your wallet is not with you tonight, you can, on your chairs, we already placed pre-addressed envelopes to our address for our association. When you get home, if your Spirit moves you, please mail us $111. This is really all we need from you, for everyone in this room, for us to accomplish our goal tonight. $54,000, when combined with a lot of people, can do a lot for children. So we beg you, we implore you that as you sit and you eat and you enjoy your dinner, remember that as you walk out that door and go to your various homes, these kids, these children in Nigeria, in the U.S., need our help. And without your generous support, we cannot really continue to do a lot of what we need to do. There are a lot more schools that need our help, but we only select a few because we only have so little that can go around. So please, members of the high table, I implore you, we honor you, we honor your presence. We really need your help tonight to help us raise a lot more money than we've ever done. And we appreciate your coming to join us. May God bless you all as you go home. Thank you so much.
And complete other tasks we need to do in school. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just to break it down in the common man language that we all understand. I know most of you here are Nigerians, and if you're not a Nigerian, can you just wave to me? Let me see. If you're not a Nigerian in this place, can you wave to me? Let me see you. Wow. How many of you from the United States here? You're not a Nigerian. You're from, oh, okay, this beautiful ladies all from here. If you're from London, let me see. You're from London, Britain. That's our colonial master. We'll arrest some of you before you leave here. If you're from any other parts of the world, like you're Indian, you're in this place, or, you know, Russia is a problem to America, you know. If you're Russian here, or Indian, or Pakistan, I don't even know why Pakistan and Indian, they cannot relate to each other, but, you know, that's another day story. If you're from any other place apart from Nigeria, just wave to me, let me see you. Bros, you're not Nigeria now. Open your hand as you raise and so. They show Nigeria. Only your hand. I never see your face, so. But as I don't see your hand, you don't show Nigeria. Call me. Now, all what this man was saying in I want to summarize it. In Nigerian language, very easy. We have a common language like we speak in Nigeria. The common language is called Pidgin English. All of us, we understand it. Even the people born outside this country, they understand it. They just pretend sometimes. We need money. Oral grammar when that guy speaks on. We need money. Not be the end of the day. We need your pepper, please. Because without pepper, the soup no go rhyme. All right? So if you're not Nigerian, what I'm saying is, please, we need your money. All right? I know some of you will donate your widow's mite, donate your prayers, donate your support, spiritual support, and physical support, being present. Please, we need your financial support. All right? And we're doing this because we want to empower somebody. There is a youth out there that could be the person that will rescue you in the future. You never know. There's so many of those children that are going to be doctors, nurses. They're going to be like pilots that will fly the planes that you will travel in. They're going to be like teachers to teach your children. There's so many of them in that place that you need to show your support. So tonight, I'm not going to put anybody at sport. We're not asking that, you know, according to the guy, it says, whatever God lays in your heart. But I am very, very aggressive Nigerian. And I do everything in an aggressive manner. So, after you eat, respect yourself. Let me respect myself. So that we will not start fight here. You know, we have county executives, we have senators, we have secretary of state. They won't want to be around where people are fighting. So please respect yourself. As you see the envelope in front of you on your seat, you cannot eat the salmon. You know how much salmon costs for restaurants? You cannot eat the salmon and you want to walk out of here like say you don't do anything. Please respect yourself. I beg on now. Now beg. I'm using begging. You know, it's a professional way of begging. You know, if I turn the Jaguar way of begging, it's a different thing. So please, I'm begging you people, in the name of God, that we serve, all of us serve, please, before you leave, donate something. And if you know you're not going to donate, don't eat the food. I'm begging you now. Just respect yourself, don't eat the food. Pretend like you're not hungry. If you know you don't have it. That's why I like Nigeria. If Nigeria now, we don't bring area boys. They go enter inside here, they obtain all of them one by one. What I see area boys now. Some of you will confess, please don't touch me. I have the $2,000. Just let me give you and let me go.
And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, I want to call on the principals of some of the schools that were beneficiaries of the Nigerian Friendship Association. I want to call on the principal of Sylvania Woods Elementary School, Miss Michelle Williams. To
put your hands together for Miss Michelle Williams.
And for any other principal who is willing to make a speech, you're quietly welcome.
I'll be very, very brief. I just wanted to humbly say thank you so much for all the support that you provide for our students every year. As you look at the video clips, you'll see our school and our students. Every year we receive a call from the Nigerian Friendship Association, and they ask, what do we need? What do we need for our students? And pencils, paper, pens, notebook supplies. It's just so important for our students to be given a level playing field that everybody else has, where all the supplies that they need to be successful in the classroom and then later on in life is already provided to them. And then it also teaches our students that as you go through life and become successful yourself, you always reach back and you give back to support humanity. So again, I just want to sincerely thank you. Every year you help us with our students, and every year, you know, we're just so appreciative of everything that you do for us. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Miss Michelle.
Mr. Miguel.
Miss Miguel, Mr. Miguel, Miss Michelle, I want to just say this to you real quick. You know, this is to show that Friendship Association don't have borders. They're not just doing because most of them are from Nigeria. They're reaching to their community where they dwell in. They reach out to their nearest community, which is important. Some of you here are multimillionaire like me, and you don't give out. You don't give back. It's an opportunity for you to donate to this society or this association, so that even if you cannot do it yourself, they can help you do it. Like Mr. Dennis, I'm giving them $1 million tonight. Too much money. Wanna clap for me now? When I hear $1 million, all of us sit down. None of us here have donate $1 million. Ms. Miguel, please.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Miguel Del Toro, and I'm the principal at Callaway Elementary. And I just want to say a couple of things. First of all, I want to thank you for having me. It's an honor and being here with you tonight, sharing a great dinner and celebrating Nigeria's 54th independence anniversary, 54th independence anniversary. So thank you for that. I also want to share a little bit about Callaway Elementary and let you know what it means for our students, your support and your help. Callaway Elementary is in the northwest side of Baltimore City. We have about 315 students. Out of those 315 students, 97.6% of them qualified for free and reduced lunch. Students that are coming to Callaway Elementary face many challenges. Some of the challenges account for living below poverty lines at home, violence, and a single parent. And so oftentimes our students come from homes where they don't have food, and the only food they get is the one that they receive in school. Additionally, a lot of the students don't have the support at home for someone to care for them or even ask them how their day was. Some students come to school with the same clothing throughout the whole week, and the school is the only time and place where they get a new piece of clothing, whether it be uniform or a loaner. So this is my first year at Callaway, when I first started teaching and I learned about the Nigerian Friendship Association and the resources you were going to be providing, it made my heart warm a little bit, because the work of a principal, the work of making sure that our students are college and career ready and making sure that they're successful, it's not just on me, it's on this village. Because something that I shared with my staff and with my students and parents is that it takes a village to raise a child. And it is through your contributions, it is through the pencils, the uniforms, the support, the paper that you provided that makes it count. That at the end of the day, our students are going to be placed on a college and career path, and one that at the end of their journey, they're going to have life opportunities and be able to support their families, themselves, and those who they are going to be looking for. So it really means a lot, your contributions, and as moving forward, I really look forward to continue our partnership and continue to invite you to Callaway so that our students can see where they can be. Our students had the pleasure and honor to receive information from doctors, engineers, some of the presenters, members of the Nigerian Friendship Association. Were talking to them about college, about how to get there. And that was great, because some of the conversations after they left were around, well, how do I become an engineer? How do I become a doctor? And so that was great. So thank you for that. And I look forward to continuing our partnership. And on behalf of Callaway Elementary, the students, the teachers, and the staff there, thank you for your support. And I look forward to working with you.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen. Can't say it better. Takes a village. Takes a village. And we are called, this is the village right here. We can all do it together. Let's get together and help more kids in our community. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, I want to call.
Please. For the principal of Callaway Elementary School, is it elementary? Oh. Elementary school to complain about poverty level in their school. The principal of Okigwe Elementary School, what do you want making complain? So please, if you get $100 for your heart this night to give us, make it $300. We beg you. In principle of what you call the school again? Callaway. Complete poverty. Okay, go elementary school. What do you want making complaint? I dey beg you now.
On that note, ladies and gentlemen, I call on Tracy Garrett, please. Tracy is the principal of Friendship Academy. Hi, Tracy.
Good evening, everyone. I bring you greetings from Friendship Academy at Cherry Hill. We are a pre-K through 8 school that is located in Baltimore City Public Schools. We are located in the southern area of Baltimore City, below the Inner Harbor and the Hanover Street Bridge, and not too far from Anne Arundel County. We are very grateful to receive the school supplies and the school uniforms for our scholars. The teachers gave me lists of kids that were definitely in need of those supplies, and we began to distribute them right away. We are thankful. We're thankful.
Check.
Again, being thankful for being here this evening, I want to also thank one of my teachers who introduced us to the Nigerian Friendship Association, Ms. Loretta Dandridge, and her husband, Mr. James Dandridge. Thank you for introducing us. When we had our initial meeting and we were asked what did we need, and we immediately gave a long, big wish list, and every item on that list was provided to us for our scholars. So again, we thank you. We are a career and college ready school. We have a college focus. Our scholars from pre-K through grade 8 visit local colleges. Our middle school scholars go to visit colleges out of town. And the men that came to speak with them talked about being engineers, doctors, and lawyers. And so that fit right in with our school's mission and our vision. So again, we thank you for everything that you've done for us, and we're asking everyone to continue to give, because every child that is in need will receive something from your donations. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ms. Garrett. Get your hands together for Justina Shaw. Please, you are needed at the front. Justina Shaw, please meet Maxwell James. Thank you.
You're the principal of what school? What's the name of your school? You see, you share the same name with the association. Yeah. Friendship Academy who? At Cherry Hill. At Cherry Hill. Yeah. You see, all the names you have is very pretty. Friendship Academy at Cherry Hill. There's a school in Lagos State called Ibologo Primary School. Iyajemi Primary School. Iyaje Elementary School. These are bad names. Ladies and gentlemen, Friendship Academy is grateful to the Nigerian Friendship Association for the wonderful thing that they are doing. But I still insist we can do better. Am I saying something, principal? We can do better, right, than what we're doing right now. All right? We can give you like enough, and we can have enough to go back to Africa, where we come from. Because we know from here, we just let you know. You understand? So please, if you have $100 in your heart to give tonight, we are affecting the society where we live. And we want to affect the society where we come from. And it's imperative and important that you donate tonight. I told you something. If you're just coming, we're serving dinner. If you have not eaten, we have food for you. If you're not going to donate, don't eat the food. It's a warning. Thank God they've locked one door. Very soon we'll lock the second door. So anybody that try to escape, you'll be in trouble. So please, we need your widow's might tonight. We need you to impact the life of somebody. This is an opportunity for you to reach out and touch somebody and be a blessing to somebody tonight. It's very, very important. I'm telling you, it's important we do this.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, I want to call on our guest speakers, one of our guest speakers, the Secretary of State for the State of Maryland, Mr. John McDonnell, to come and give a speech. Please get your hands together for John.
Can you please put your hands together? That's my friend. It's BK1 of Imo State. And they gave him chieftaincy title. Mr. McDonnell, I know you don't know your chieftaincy title. That's why they gave you this thing. Yeah. It's BK1, Oyibo 1 of Imo State.
My title?
Yeah, that's your title. In Igbo land, you must have one in your title. If you don't have one, it's a problem. BK1 of Imo State.
Thank you. My name is John McDonough. I'm the Secretary of State. It's my great pleasure to be here this evening representing our Governor, Martin O'Malley, and our Lieutenant Governor, Anthony Brown. I bring you greetings from the Governor and Lieutenant Governor, and I want to congratulate the Nigerian Friendship Association for all the good work they do, both in supporting education and other charitable endeavors, both here in Maryland and in Nigeria. Alex, on behalf of the Governor and Lieutenant Governor, thank you for all your leadership and all the support that your association gives to the citizens of Maryland. I would be remiss also if I didn't recognize, on behalf of the Governor and Lieutenant Governor, one of the more distinguished members of our state legislature. She's my senator. I live in the 24th Legislative District, and which is right down the road here. A great leader in Maryland, Senator Joanne Benson. So I recognize State Senator Joanne Benson. In fact, many of the schools that you are helping are in Senator Benson's area. Also, and we always, every year we attend together, so I'm always happy to be here with the distinguished county executive of Montgomery County and his wife, Catherine. They're both great citizens of Maryland. Ike, the governor often says that there's no finer county executive in all of Maryland to work with than Ike Leggett. He has been a great leader. For those of you from Montgomery, he has been a great leader for Montgomery County. He'll continue, we hope, to be a great leader for Montgomery County. He's been a great supporter of this association, so we're all honored to be here tonight with Ike Leggett. Now, it's before I move on to presenting the governor's citation, I want to talk just briefly about a very serious issue, and that's, of course, the health crisis in West Africa, as well as here in the United States and around the world with Ebola. I attended last night a benefit in Montgomery County at the Fillmore to raise money for the Ebola crisis. I'd also like to make you aware that on October the 20th in Silver Spring, sponsored by the state of Maryland and by Montgomery County, we're having a town meeting where we'll have health officials, Doctors Without Borders, international medical groups, as well as representatives of many associations here in Maryland, representing members of the African community and the community at large, to learn what we can do both here at home and in West Africa to fight this disease. So I'd ask you to notice in the Veterans Plaza in Silver Spring, it's on the website of the Secretary of State's office, and let your associations know and spread the word. So finally, I'd like to ask Alex to come forward and present to him, on behalf of the governor, this citation. Governor of the State of Maryland, to Nigerian Friendship Association, greetings. Be it known on behalf of the citizens of this state, in recognition of a joyous occasion to celebrate and honor your organization on Nigeria's 54th year of independence, congratulations and best wishes for rewarding a more memorable event. And as the people of Maryland join in expressing our great respect and admiration for the leadership and service of the Nigerian Friendship Association, we are pleased to confer upon you this governor's citation given under my hand of the Great Seal of the State of Maryland, the 4th day of October, 2014, Martin O'Malley, Governor, Anthony Brown, Lieutenant Governor, John McDonough, Secretary of State. Congratulations.
All right. Thank you very much.
Put your hands together for Secretary of State.
It's great being here, and I hope to be back next year.
Thank you. Thank you. Get your hands together for
Mr. John, I want to ask you one question.
Sure.
No, don't take offense, so you know you are my friend. Every year na citation na they present within AFA. Una know the right check from our office, ne?
Well, you better learn how to do it.
I know say you don't understand what they talk. But anyhow, now I just make I ask you. Every year now, all citation in India they present.
Yes.
We don't tire for citation, make them present check too. Because we don't understand how governor, a whole governor. Citation.
I just want to give out a shout out to all my medical colleagues in Nigeria for containing Ebola. They did an absolute wonderful job. Nigeria contained Ebola, made no mistake. They contained Ebola, despite the fact that we had Patrick Sawyer come to Nigeria, the same way that the Liberian came to America and contaminated Nigeria with Ebola. But Nigeria contained and did everything according to the CDC guidelines and did a marvelous job. So I want to give a shout out to all the medical...
Put your hands together for all the medical people in Nigeria.
All the medical...
I told you people before, if I say the Ebola, then they kill big men, then they follow container. But because you don't get respect for anybody, they don't get choice. They contain them.
Okay, thank you.
All the governors, everybody, they wake up. That's to say, if Nigeria wants to get better, we can get better. I'm telling you. No, Ebola is a good example. We break down party barriers, like no PDP, PPR, or APP. Everybody was working against Ebola. And immediately we drove Ebola out of Nigeria, send it back to United States. Oh no, sorry, not from us, from Liberia.
On that note, ladies and gentlemen, I want to call on the distinguished senator, Senator Jane Benson, to please come and make a brief speech. Please get your hands together for the distinguished senator. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. And it's a wonderful evening. I am telling you all, I am overwhelmed with joy. I'm so excited and delighted to be here tonight. It's just a wonderful, wonderful evening to see everybody happy, and it's just wonderful. So I want to thank the Nigerian Friendship Association for being so unselfish. I want to thank you for the work that you do for the children in our school system. As a matter of fact, the school in Glenarden happens to be in my district. And by the way, I am the only woman senator from Prince George's County, and I serve with 7 married men. There are many days where it is really not fun to be serving with 7 married men. But I'm very, very happy to be here tonight, and I really want to say thank you once again for the work that you do, that you're not closing your hands and you're not closing your hearts. You understand the importance of reaching down and lifting up. You also understand the need to support the children in Nigeria. As I look at this picture, it almost brings tears to my eyes because I am an educator by profession. I served in the Prince George's County Public Schools for 40 years. And then I was a school principal, you name it, I did it. And I was talked into running for the House of Delegates in 1991, where I served for 20 years and then moved on to the Senate. And I do believe without failure that if we don't take care of our children, regardless of who they are, what their circumstances are, we have an obligation to take care of our children. And if we don't take care of our children and be sure that they have the resources to be productive citizens, if we don't educate our children, we don't have to worry about a future because there won't be one. We have got to do a better job in educating our children. We got to be serious about this. And I pledge to you, as I look at this picture of these children who don't have a desk or a chair, I can pledge to you that I am going to give a financial support toward this effort.
This is what I'm talking about.
If you care about children, I don't care where they are. They didn't ask to be born, so we must provide the resources that are necessary for them to be productive citizens, whether they're in Nigeria or wherever they are in this world.
Speak,
and
Pastor.
so I thank you. I thank you all for your unselfishness, and I thank you in advance for reaching in your pockets and understanding the importance that it is more blessing to give than to receive. Thank you.
Preach it, sister.
Wow, get your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Great, great.
Isn't that the message?
Yes.
I received that message. It's more blessed to give than to receive. When you lay your hands on somebody and you want to touch about him, but you want to give something back.
Amen. And
I enter the spirit.
Yes. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, our dear brother who has always been there for us for years and years and continues to be there, ladies and gentlemen, the county executive of Montgomery County.
Ladies and gentlemen, the only Igbo man that is a county executive in the United States of America, Ikechukwu, legends, a living legends. Put your hands together for him as it comes. Dede Ikechukwu.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I think we need to give a round of applause to our host and our MC this evening. A moment ago, I thought he was the Right Reverend MC, but he's here every year, and so am I. You may recall I said something to you last year.
Yes.
I said that I would be back again this year.
And I told you you're going to be back.
County Executive of Montgomery County, Maryland, and I'm here. Let me acknowledge and congratulate you for all the work that you do for so many in our community. We are fortunate, comparatively, when we see other communities around the world where they struggle with some of the fundamentals of life. But there are challenges here in America, and challenges that you can assist and support on in making sure that our young people have an opportunity for success. That's not always easy. I know that many of you have done an awful lot already, and I suggest that you can do a little bit more. We are fortunate. When you look at this list of sponsors, the organizations, the businesses, that many here are supportive of those businesses. Many of you are here each and every day. But when you go back and you think about it, one less dinner out next week, one less attempt to go to the movies and not buying all the popcorn and all the things that are associated with it, a little bit longer on that outfit that you want to purchase may mean a great deal of difference for the young people who need our support. So I'm here simply to acknowledge the work that you've done so far, but to also say to you that we could do much more. I promise to be back again next year to make sure that we fulfill that promise. Thank you, and God bless you all. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together.
Mr. County Executive, thank you very much. We have a presentation to be made by the President of Nigerian Friendship Association, Mr. Alex Abuna.
I want to call on Dr. Nabwe and the wife to come up. And also, I want to call the wife to the county executive to come up.
Please put your hands together for these people as they call them. I appreciate them. Dr. Nnabe is an eye doctor. I don't know which profession the wife has a doctorate degree in, but I know Doc is an eye doctor. He gave me these glasses that I'm wearing. I didn't have to pay for it. When you have a friend of a doctor who treats eye, you can't pay for the glass. But that doesn't mean if you go to his clinic, you won't pay. We have our own way of doing things. I gave him contracts, so he gave me an eyeglass.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Honorable Ike Leggett, the county executive of Montgomery County, has been a friend of this association for over 10 years. He has attended every independent gala, all our outing, golf outing. Is the honorable chair of the outing for 9 years. Next year is our 10th year anniversary of our golf outing, and his promise is going to be there. So, on behalf of the Nigerian Friendship Association, we just want to give you a thank you and friendship award. And it says, thank you for your support and friendship over the years. The Nigerian Friendship Association and the Friendship Association Education Assistance, Inc.
Please put your hands together for Montgomery County Chief Executive Ike Leggett, Ikechukwu Leggett. Mr. County Executive, remember I told you you're going to come back again? I told you last year, I said you will come back again. I told you if Nigeria is involved, you will come back. We don't need to vote. We'll select you. He's back. How long do you want to be a county executive?
Also, I'd like to call on the Secretary of State of Maryland.
Put your hands together for my friend.
Secretary of State McDonald. John, you've been coming to this event for the past 8 years. And we don't want to let this year pass because we know there's an election coming up. You are always welcome to this event. I don't know if you're going to continue to be the Secretary of State, but we want to recognize you for all your support, your friendship, for coming here, representing the governor every year. You party with us, you do whatever we ask you to do, and you've worked tirelessly for the sister state with Maryland and Nigeria. And we thank you very much for that. The award simply says, thank you for your support and friendship over the years. The Nigerian Friendship Association and the Friendship Association Education Assistant, Inc. Thank you, John.
Thank you, John.
For your information, John is also a chief. He was on.
Oh, yeah.
He has a chief
one.
title.
BK one.
Two
you have two now, John? You didn't tell me of the second one. I only know one. BK one.
Point of correction, ladies and gentlemen. Save a date. If you look on our brochure, the save a date for the Nigerian Friendship Golf Outing next year is on June the 6th. It was a typo. We had it June 7th. So make yourself available, both male and female. You're all welcome. Thank you. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, I have to hand the microphone over to Dr. Nwanze to propose the toast for the Nigerian independence. Dr. Nwanze, please.
Can you please put your hands together for Doctor of Profound English Language? Because you are about to be gunshot down now with some English grammatical expression. Doc, hammer.
distinguished guests on the high table, and this year indeed we are very lucky to have so many very distinguished guests. My fellow Nigerians, friends of Nigeria, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this year I come with a present before I toast our great nation. I would like to pass Nigeria that I'm holding in my hand to every member of this table. Would you please? As that's going on, may I request that the DJ get ready with a rousing musical expression for us to dance with as we toast our great nation this evening. After all, this is a celebration of a great country, and that is really why we are here, and I really want us to do that, celebrate.
So pass the flag round. Can I get one?
Please, when we rise to toast Nigeria, I want the high table to hold up a Nigerian flag on the one hand, and of course a glass of champagne as we toast our great nation. Ladies and gentlemen, as we know, at the tender age of 54, Nigeria is expressing and experiencing some very difficult and ever-changing security challenges. As you and I know, more than 200 Nigerian girls were kidnapped, and today they still have not been found. This is a problem that is facing the country. Not only do we face this security problem, we also have the problem of Ebola, which is a scourge throughout West Africa, but it has reached the shores of Nigeria. But you see, ladies and gentlemen, this is the fact of statehood. In Igbo land we have a saying, Ageju makambabu ya logo. We must continue to celebrate our country in spite of the difficulties that we face, knowing very well that we are tackling these problems with all our might, and that in the end these problems are going to be solved. As I have always said and maintained, Nigeria remains a great nation, one of the largest democracy in the continent of Africa. Of the 9 largest economies in the world, Nigeria is one of them. Nigeria has a lot to be proud of because the Nigerian Friendship Association, in fact, can demonstrate the magnanimity and the generosity of the Nigerian people. Beyond that, all we have to do is to look around us and look at the Nigerians themselves. We are a very proud nation. We're a very proud people, and we have every reason to be proud. Nigerians are in every walk of life, in practically every country under the sun. Nigerians hold up the dignity of our country, and that is all the more reason why today we will stand with pride to get up to congratulate our great country. I remember several years ago, when I celebrated Nigeria's independence, I had the privilege of hosting General Ike Nwachukwu, who was then the Minister of Foreign Affairs in Nigeria, and I'm proud that he is here with us this evening. So, my dear friends, ladies and gentlemen, may I request that you all stand? Mr. DJ, may I request that you put on a very, very good music to celebrate Nigeria?
All right, can we all stand up as we toast?
Ladies and gentlemen, with your glass in hand, I give you our great nation, our fatherland, the great country we call Nigeria, where we all come from. Ladies and gentlemen, Nigeria. Hip, hip, hip.
Hooray!
hip, hip.
Hooray!
And hip, hip, hip.
Hooray!
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Nana Jabota hip hip people. Hip hip hip. Hip hip hip. What's that mean? Hip hip hip. Prof, now Jabota hip 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 with that too. Ladies and gentlemen, we're celebrating Nigeria. And we want to thank every one of you that is not from Nigeria. Like my brother from Ivory Coast. Thank you for coming. Ça va? Ça va bien, merci. Estrava, Istra la conta yanta. Now French with that. We are celebrating Nigeria with 54. And just like you heard from my prof, the magnitude for with that grammar we speak. Toast to somebody, please don't break the glasses. Give a cheers toast to somebody and smile while you're doing that like this lady here. She's smiling all day.
It's time to celebrate. Let's hit the floor and celebrate.
Members of the high table, we need all of you on the dance floor this time.
Yes.
I tell you, the head of country from the Nigerian embassy in Washington DC, my brother, my friend, Mr. Balogun. Bros, I did hello. I see you there, you too much. As easy you fold the flag. Nigerian flag has two colors, green, white, green. Peradventure it can be three. Everybody, you're invited to the dance floor this time. We're celebrating Nigeria. Don't hold back. We need you on the dance floor for a little minute before we collect our money from you. Hey! Let's all celebrate and have a good time. I got one of the flag. I'm a proud Nigerian. Celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together. This is what we're gonna do. Put some money in the envelope on your seat. Write your check and leave it on the envelope, and we'll pick it up while you're dancing. Hey, D2.
We have our girls going around to pick up the envelopes. So if you have anything on the envelopes, please, they will be walking around to pick up the envelopes. No matter how little
like I said before, respect yourself so that I can respect myself. Put something in that envelope so I will not have any problem.
Let us celebrate.
Members of the high table, a dedication to last through. We need you all on the dance floor this time. Members of the high table, Mr. Chairman, Mr. President, my bros, and all my bros. Let's all celebrate. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright, baby. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate.
If you don't go to the bar before, you will know what to do with it on the bar. If you've been to Calabar before, and if you've never been to Calabar, make it one of the to go there. You will like it. DJ D2. Open your legs, one hand on your waist, one hand on your chest. superstar. Doro fast past anybody way, Doro fast before. Doro sweet past anybody way, Doro down there. Doro hammer, Doro bako, Doro knock past the filter way, Doro knock before. Doro nado, Doro magic, Doro tempo anybody way like you want. baby, you pull over. Baby, you pull over. Baby, you pull over. Reverse, baby, you pull over. Baby, you pull over. Show me your body, pull over, baby, pull over. Baby, you pull over. In a life, baby, you pull over. Baby, you pull over. If you never, they make me follow your lane. I like how you did. I want make you follow me play. If you never, they make me follow your lane. I like how you did. I want make you follow me play. Your bumper, dancing, your real light, flashing. I don't feel you badly. You they making me want to go nothing. I'll take you around the world, my baby. Oh, baby, baby. Back, baby, you pull over. Baby, you pull over. Reverse, baby, you pull over. Baby, you pull over. Show me your body, pull over, baby, pull over. Baby, you pull over. In a light, baby, you pull over. Baby, you pull over. Back, baby, you pull over. Show me what you got. Baby, you pull over. Reverse, baby, you pull over. Baby, you pull over. Show me your body, pull over, baby, pull over. Baby, you pull over. In a light, baby, you pull over. Baby, you pull over. I mean, you don't like to dance. Me, I like to dance. I mean, you don't like to wine. Me, I like to wine. Oh, you wine and I wine to the center. You don't say we there for your matter. Oh, you tell all your friends like Casey. I whiskey them up and I know so. Your bumper, dancing, your real light, flashing. I don't feel you badly. You they making me want to go nothing. I'll take you around the world, my baby. Oh, baby, baby. Spread out the property, say, again, no time, like a statue of liberty. Nobody knows tomorrow, so I'm holding my destiny, yeah. I see the same, I don't know. Some people, they walk below, yeah. I continue to struggle, they double my hustle, yeah. I see the same, I don't know. Some people, they walk below, yeah. I continue to struggle, they double my hustle, yeah. Now I'm giving my testimony, I'm killing the beat and I'm giving them heat, so now I'm giving them everything. I'm living my life, I don't chop money, I don't taste money. My testimony, testimony, my testimony. I don't chop, I don't testimony, I don't testimony. My testimony, testimony, my testimony. I don't chop, I don't testimony, I don't testimony. Je m'appelle Chop Money. It's good to be saving for readiness. C'est no easy, life is a heavy. So they gonna see me as heaviness. This place is a heaviness. I see me say I don't know. I continue to struggle the way for my hustle. I see me say I don't know. Some people they walk away. I continue to struggle the way for my hustle. Now I'm giving my testimony. I'm killing them beat and I'm giving them heat. So now I'm giving them everything. I'm living my life, I don't chop money, I don't taste money. My testimony, testimony, my testimony. I don't chop, I don't taste money, I don't taste money. My testimony, testimony, my testimony. I don't chop, I don't taste money, I don't taste money.
you rising. And when they do, they don't even like it. They just wanna see you deep in crisis. Drive yourself, you don't need the license. All the hush, you can even ride it. Go ahead with your feet just like this. Then they showed me the latest. We walk over the pages. What you do, like a zumbo, zumbo, zumbo. Now watch me do my zumbo, zumbo, zumbo. Now watch me do my zumbo, zumbo, zumbo. Now watch me do my zumbo, zumbo. We walk over the pages. What you do, like a zumbo, 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 so when you jump on the floor, better use it. First step is a step, step. You can move to the right, to the left, left. You can even freestyle when you step, step. Put your hands in the air and you rap, rap. So go, go, go. Twist your fingers, you can wave and say hello, low, low. Make a fist and you can hit them with that blow, blow, blow. No balance, that's how you do my so. Let me see you go, go. Can we talk me this? Nobody wanna see you rising, and when they do, they don't even like it. They just wanna see you deep in crisis. Drive yourself, you don't need the license. All the hush, you can even ride it. Go ahead, move your feet just like this. Then they showed me the latest. We walk over the pages. Now what you do, man, you zonto, zonto, zonto. Now watch me do my zonto, zonto, zonto. Now watch me do my zonto, zonto, zonto. Now watch me do my zonto, zonto. We walk over the pages. What you do, man, you zonto.
Wafani sako flumi, wafani sako flumi. Everybody clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. All right, now, we're going to do the basic step. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, let's stop. Left foot, let's stop. Cha-cha, real smooth. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, let's stop. Left foot, let's stop. Cha-cha now, y'all. Now it's time to get funky. To the right now. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. One hop this time. Right foot, 2 stumps. Left foot, 2 stumps. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha real smooth. Let's go to work. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops this time. 2 hops this time. Right foot, 2 stumps. Left foot, 2 stumps. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Keep moving. Oh, yeah. Come on. Cha-cha now, y'all. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 5 hops this time. Right foot, let's stop. Left foot, let's stop. Right foot again. Left foot again. Right foot, let's stop. Left foot, let's stop. Freeze! Everybody clap your hands. Oh! Oh!
All the shorties in the club, let me see you just back it up, drop it down, let me see you just get low, from the ground, let me see you just push it up, let me see you just
so let's bang it. I'm taking the game's mine. Yeah, I witness the change, it's my time. Yeah, I'm new to the game, but y'all might wanna say you whack raps, they like say the time. I can dance on it, on 2-step. Yeah, I'm looking at something like a true player. A girl told me that a man that can dance might can possibly get down with a tool in his hand. Now I'm lazy, let me see it vibrate. And when it's over, you ain't gonna need your vibrator. Cause I'm a pro, make you bend your back low, then the pounder real fast, just like the percolate. Wobble, baby, 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 wobble, straight ragged, hit the girl, say my head like the head. saying my scriptures. Cause I leave you humbly like you pray in the temple. When I beat you, I hold with a letter with pencil. If I ain't gonna miss you, good night, kiss you. Take it there, yeah, cause you got pistol. And now I'm mad, I can think you're on leaving shit.
I
Check out your mouth, what is it, what is? Me love you very long. Pass me your love like a ring dong. You're in my bed like a ding dong. Cause this love ain't never trouble no one. I know the feeling is strong, but you is a bandit. Never love another life. Go tell my friends and go tell my friends that he would die for me. Go tell my mama, go tell my papa that he would die for me. Go tell my friends and go tell my friends that he would die for me. Go tell my mama, go tell my papa that he would die for me. For so long I've been waiting waiting for your love and your money Come take up the money Pretty baby, I'm your honey We love you for a very long time. You love me when I get to die, to die.
You want me, you this, you give me that. Me can't stop it, you not talk of we got. Baby, want it like that. Me love it when you giving me like that. You are a blessing. You give me to my life, no more stressing. The smile on your face is impressive. Everything around you seems interesting. Don't make me fast for that you Take you anywhere you go Teach you everything you need to know Show you that I love you so yeah,
For so long I've been waiting for your love and your money Come take up the money Pretty baby, I'm your honey We love you for a very long time. You love me when I get to die, to die.
Me won't give you any time. Girl, if you won't give you again.
Boy, you know that you drive me insane.
Tell me what take away your pen.
Take it away so I will never be the same.
Sugar and fire can cool.
See what savage is good for your soul.
But you want king is old.
And I can be your one and only Queen Sheba.
But don't be happy because you're funny. Don't let me let you lead. Do as I want to send me. Do me love and you don't need me. Take it out to me.
Waiting for your love and your money Come take up the money Pretty baby, I'm your honey We love you for a very long time.
For a long time.
Me when I get to die.
I love you. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll tell you this. Listen. Everybody sees in circle at this time. Everybody sees in circle. We have time to party. We just want you to take a minute and rest because some of you are out of shape. Yes, I said it. If you know you're not out of shape, come up here. If you know you got 2 more hours in your carburetor, come here. Come on, fall outside here. Okay, this is what I'm saying. We are about to receive our envelopes. Please. We're about to receive our envelopes. Please, we left envelopes on your seat. But before I do that, hear this. I have a man in the house. I know we have important guests on the high table. But I have this man in the house who's also very, very important to this association. Because this man, I tell you this, he is the first African to have a turkey chicken processing factory in the whole of United States. This man is a multi-millionaire. This man he has too much money. Please, ladies and gentlemen, listen to me. We have in our midst tonight one of the richest Nigeria in the whole of United States. Too much money. Mr. David Ago, if you are here, please, where you are? Bros, where you did? Show yourself, bros. Bros, where you? Mr. David. Mr. David, put your hands together for him, bros. Show this side. Too much money. Let's Firo. Bros, come. Bros, go this side. I'm going to call you now. Leave all those people. They don't hold like you, right? Ladies and gentlemen, the first African, the first Nigerian to own a turkey and chicken processing factory in the whole United States. I'm not just saying it. And you can confirm that from Dr. Eye doctor there. Dr. Alex is his friend. We're going on a yacht. This guy has a yacht. You are not invited. These are for young boys. Me and him and Dr. Alex, we are going on the yacht. On this yacht. Yeah, you go follow. Mr. Dennis, you do top passes, but you go come. So that you could see, we go stand on top of you. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is my bros right here. I've been knowing him. Me and him did one business 2 years ago. $30 million business. This guy set me up. He's the guy that made me have the money that I have right now. Plus you too much. And right now, even before I even say anything, he just saw me. Not like some of you that has money and don't pay attention to me. As he saw me, he just press one check, put for my pocket. If I tell you the amount of the check, he said, this is for all your trouble, all your wahala, all this dance where they dance. You do the dance, take this to make good now. Then we cannot dance again. As he press me, I stopped with the dance. One man, they wanted to make a dance. I said, man, give me something. As he just pressed me, I stopped with the dance. Ladies and gentlemen, he's about to make a donation to us. He's here to support the Friendship Association. I want to give him the mic cross. Just do your thing. You know how to do it now. Too much money. Just, announce what you want.
Thank you, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. I'm going to donate something privately. I don't like publicity. I'm going to give something to the Friendship Association quietly. Thank you very much.
Wow, get your hands together for.
Listen, more I'm not going to worry and say I need job. Because I know some of them are going to mark in face now. Bros, anybody worry, tell us now be your personal assistant. He's going to donate something private. Now when a millionaire donate private stuff, you don't say now correct thing he donate. Alright, so please, ladies and gentlemen, on your seat, please we still have some envelopes. We still have some envelopes. We are lucky to have this man in our midst. He's a generous guy. Very, very generous. He's somebody that supports good philanthropist work. So we are glad to have him here tonight. He's the first African to have such kind of factory in America here. God has blessed him, and he's been a blessing to some of us here in Washington DC Metropolitan. Every time I fly with him in his private jet, and sometimes he flies in my private jets, Millionaire talk to millionaire. People know the best. Everybody know the best, some of you. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, please put something in your envelope. We're about to come collect the envelope. Can somebody close that door? Please put something on your envelope. We are about to come. Write a check. Write your check or put cash. And I will say this again. I said this last year and I'm saying it again. If you know you have a check here, if you have a check here, and the check says Wachovia Bank. Meanwhile, they don't change Wachovia Bank name to what do they call it now? Wells Fargo. You can't hold one and say Wachovia. Or you have Chevy Chase. Meanwhile, they don't change the name to Capital One. Please keep your check to yourself. Give us, if not $20, $30, you better pass your check. We they beg you now. Now someone bros go to you. They go give me Capital One, Chevy Chase Bank. Meanwhile, I collect the check, $900, I will not forget, this is when I was very poor. $900. I can't go to the bank. As I reach there, first of all, the name not be the same. As I reach, now Chevy Chase I hold, they say Capital One. I say anyhow, now here Chevy Chase did before, then go attend to me. So I enter inside the bank. I give the cashier the check. She start to look and she look me. As she look me, she says she dey come. She go call one guy. Before you know it, the other guy look at, she said look at, then look me again. Before I know it, they enter manager office. As they enter manager office, now I discharge. As a sharp guy. Because once they don't enter manager, the next thing the AK go come. Police go show for that place. So before the police come, we don't discharge them. I know they play that one play. That's how I take off. I said, no, father, I'm going to want to check the check. So if you have that kind of check, please don't give it to us. Give us $1. Any amount you give us will be welcome. I'm begging you. We don't want to go there and they call police on us. Ladies and gentlemen, We're going to send our girls. Dr. Dennis. Chief Dennis. You say you get somebody who will collect the envelope. All right. No, Mayor, you day here now. If people go, you day now. Only your donation can make the difference. Please, if you have the envelope, please give it to my brother here, Mr. James. Listen, if you don't have your check with you, or you have a bad check with you tonight, and you're thinking of bringing a good check, you have the address on the envelope. Please, put your check in the envelope and send it to us. God will bless you as you do so. All right? It is more blessing to give than to receive. So, and if you have it right now, my brother James will come to you and get it. And we'll have some beautiful sisters going around. We can come pick it up. And if you want to give it to me, the MC, and you want to say something, I'll be glad to give you the microphone. I will stop the music, stop everybody from dancing, and give you the microphone. Especially if it's a substantial amount of money. If you know what I mean. So please, at this time, we'll need you all to give us back your envelope. Hello? Hello? Hello on this side? No, I didn't talk to you. I'm not going to school now. I said this side. Hello on this side? Hello? When they want to run for this side, they don't give enough food. But don't jump now. Hello? Okay, I'm not in Nigeria. Area! Area boys and girls. Hello is somewhere to Nigeria. Alright. So what I talk is just now of people in here, all of the area where they are there. Look over here with the next one, all of this. Alright? If you drop that bass. No. Can we do something? Something Nigeria. Nigeria defenders now. Please pause. Nigeria defenders. We are 54. We are not getting young. Please. Please, DJ. D2. Get your envelope to Mr. James or Mr. Dennis or myself, or you can mail it to us. Please, we need that financial support. With every joke that I joke, with every play that I play, please, I still need you to support this association. Those children need our help. Every children. I'm giving $1 million to this association. I said, what I class for me, I said I give $1 million. Now, after now. That brought saying that I answer you, the confidence about them. Don't be jealous if you are millionaire, don't be afraid to announce it. Plus, now you give me the money while you give them money. So if I just as an answer, now make you help me back at home. Give them the money, please. DJ, touch that music. We still got time. I want to invite all of you to the dance floor as you bring your envelope. Feel free to give it to me or give it to the Mr. James or Mr. Dennis. And we're going to do this. Alright? Let's celebrate Nigeria. And let's give back to the place where we come from. And help those young men and the children. No! If you don't have stomach, you can't dance this song. so, bro. That's so. This is you do something. Don't be rushing. Don't be rushing. Now one place. Hey! When the make sure you give yourself envelope before you leave.
Mazamin, Wopum Komboti, when Mazamin, Wopum Komboti, when Mazamin, Wopum Komboti, when Mazamin, Wopum Komboti.
Your touches thrill me like the rush of the wind, and your arms have held me safe from a rolling sea. There's always been a quiet place to hurry me. Our love is like a ship on the ocean. We've been sailing with a cargo full of love and devotion. So I'd like to know where you got the notion. Said I'd like to know where you got the notion. Rock the boat, do rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat, do rock the boat, rock the boat, do
got the notion, so I'd like to know where you got the notion. Said I'd like to know where you got the notion. Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat, don't tip the boat over. Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat, don't tip the boat over. Rock the boat, rock the boat, rock on with your daddy. Rock the boat, rock on with your daddy. Rock the boat, rock on with your daddy. Rock the boat,
Tell me who cop the blue drop, who jewels got pop, who knows we don't see down to the blue top. The same old pimp, bitch, you know ain't nothing changed but my limp. Can't stop till I see my name on the blimp. Guarantee me something, double up. You know I'm thinking on the world, double up. We don't lay down, let's just let it lay down. If they know me 91, but they know me now. I'm the young mama, with the Kobe sound. Can't go see me, slow me down. Swimming to the game, that old duty. Stay low, low like booty. Shoot him, bring up home. I call all the shots, rip all the slots, rock all the rocks, top all the jumps. Niggas know the ball stop. You never going down, call me on the yacht. 10 years from now, we'll still be on top. Yo, I thought I told you that we won't stop. Now, what you gonna do with a fool like I'm money much longer than yours? To the team much stronger than yours. Violate me, this a VO day. We don't play, mess around. We don't play. I'm out here for you to shine here. Deal with many women with the trees that I spare. And I'm bigger than the city lights down in Times Square. Yeah.
PPA, go info for the DEA. Federal agents mad cause I'm flagrant. Tap myself and the phone in the basement. My team's the clean, stay clean. Triple beam, never can dream. I be that, catch the seat at all the fence bed. Still hopeless, girls on shoulders. Wait that, I told ya, be a wife to me. Lose too much, I lose too much. Step on stage, the girl do too much. I guess it's nothing to the man, do too much. You lose my touch, never that. If I did, ain't no problem with the dick. Where the true players at? Throw your movies in the sky, waving side to side, keep your hands high while I give the girl an eye. Play it please, lyrically, you see, the MGB flossing, jig on the...
Party started.
All that pressure knocks you down as your head spinning all around. Feel the rhythm, check the rhyme. Come on along and have a real good time. Starting some boy. Oh, what a joy. Oh, boy.
We all They say love is mine, but I didn't
Celebrating the whole night. I just want to get your impression about this occasion tonight.
Oh, it was a very wonderful party and we had fun. And we look forward to coming next year.
Oh, so it's every year?
Every year, yes. Yes.
So can you tell me a little bit how, you contributed to this occasion?
Anyway, we bought tickets, my husband and I, and we contributed a widow's mite. We didn't want to announce the money because of IRS safety.
That's quite amazing.
Thank you. The president of the Nigerian Friendship Association.
Well, I've been coming almost every year. I think last year I wasn't here, but it was impressive. Yeah, I missed it last year. This year it's been fun. Except I came solo this year. My husband is out of the country. No, out of state. So, but it's been fun.
Okay, nice talking to you, really. So you plan coming next year?
Of course, yeah. I love it. And I love what they are doing for the country. And they are not only doing it for Nigeria, they're also helping the country we are living right now, because this is really our country.
That's quite amazing. You all heard it. Yeah, this is truly, our country, like she just said it. But once we're here, we always have to think about those that we left behind. It was quite interesting, all the beautiful ladies. Everything is so exciting, and, it's almost closing time, and people are still here, merrymaking, and, it was quite an amazing occasion. And we hope that next year, it will be another time. Before I go, there's a young lady here. She was one of the hostess tonight, and she has something to say.
Hi, I just wanted to say it was a lovely event. It's for a great cause. This is my third year hosting, and it's just very amazing to see what they're trying to do for these kids back home. And I hope whoever hears about this to try and lend their support, donate whatever you can for a great cause, and God bless Africa. Thank you.
Okay, what is this association all about?
Well, the association started as a friendship of a group of friends, but we developed into a philanthropic organization. And we do charity work. We give supplies to schools here in America and also in Nigeria.
That's quite interesting. He just said they're giving assistance to children here in the United States as well as the Nigerians. Could you briefly explain to us what this is all about? What type of help do you offer to those children?
Well, since 1996, we realized that in Nigeria, there's underprivileged children that are not able to get to school with school supplies. So we decided to supply desks, school supplies for these underprivileged kids. Also, in Washington, D.C., Maryland area, we supply school supplies to schools in the inner city location where the kids don't have accessibility to supplies, uniform, and what they need to progress in school. So we go back from schools to school and we provide them with supplies that they need to help the schools with their education, the kids with their education.
Yeah, actually, I have one important question. Does the government of the United States in any way support this organization?
No. This organization, all the support we get is from the members and from fundraisings like this. We have annual golf outing where we raise funds also to help us with our charitable organization activities. Like this year, we had a golf outing in June of 2014, and we had a title sponsor from Nigeria with Lock Holding and Sun Newspaper sponsoring the golf outing. So we raised a lot of money, and that was why, if you look at today, we did a presentation to 6 schools. You know, that's the highest we've done in a year. 5 in America, 1 in Nigeria.
Yeah, quite interesting. What initiatives do you guys put forward in order to see that the government of the United States actually come to assistance? Because I think this is this is a very important project, and I think helping the needy and helping people in order to get that education is very important in society, because our children are the leaders of tomorrow. So have you people done anything to put forth, you know, to put forth like an assistance?
We have, some years ago, we had applied for a grant, but it never came, it never materialized. We also have received a grant from the Department of Health to teach kids from what they call smoking cessation, teach kids not to smoke. So we had a grant from Department of Health and Human Resources, and we had about 200 kids that we had a symposium and taught them about how to not to smoke, you know, that what smoke can do to you. So we've always tried to get funding from the state and from the government, but it's not always fruitful. So we can only raise funds through our membership and through fundraisings like this.
You all heard it. This is quite an amazing organization. Helping children is one of the most paramount things that we, like parents, and those children, like leaders of tomorrow, we have to stand behind them. And I just want to ask the final question before we cut off for tonight. Do you have any word of advice, like to the Nigerian community that is in the U.S.?
Well, you know, for the Nigerian community, what it is you have to give back to the society where you are. We give back to the society in America because we live in America. We raise our kids in America. We work in America. That's where we get money comes from. But at the same time, we never forget where we came from. And that's why our project is twofold. We give back to Nigeria because of the underprivileged kids down there, and we also give to the community because of underprivileged kids. It's kind of surprising to people to hear that schools in America, you go to inner schools, like you've heard from the principals, the kids don't have uniform to come to school. They have pencil and pen, simple things that we take for granted. So whether it's in America or it's in Nigeria, the kids are in need, and we need to help them.
Thank you so much. That was the president of the Friendship Association of Nigeria, which their mission is out to help kids. And all of us, I do ask all of you to come each time you hear there is an organization like this in order to support, so that we can help our kids back home, and we can also help kids here in the United States, because our children are the leaders of tomorrow. Yes. Thank you so much, Mr. President.
Thank you very much.
You know, these are a lot of beautiful people. People are walking out of the hall, but still there are a lot of people inside. So this was Louisa Magazine, live today in Greenbelt. And we're quite amazed by what happened here tonight. And everybody is so merry-making, everybody is happy, everybody is ready to go back home after donating and having a nice time. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for joining us today, and we see you next time.